you. So ain't no point in switching sides. Can't let this fly. So in that corner we gon' slow. No 9 to 5, and I don't need no alibi. You know I ride. Gas up in that track car, that's a death wish. I got road rage, been burning rubber, so reckless. My mind gone, I'm probably gon' see a specialist. I got road rage, been burning rubber, so reckless. I'ma crash out. I got road rage, I've been burning rubber, so reckless. I'ma crash out. I got road rage, I've been burning rubber, so reckless. I'ma crash out. I got road rage, I've been burning rubber, so reckless. I'ma crash out. Got 100K on my wrist and my necklace.
Yo, yo. Yo, what up, Balloon? Bear with me, dog. I'm trying to set up this. This chat functionality don't want to do the thing. It does kind of. It does kind of. Bro, I don't know what's up with this thing. How do I do this? This has got to be 1080p. See what that did. Anything? Okay, we're almost there, dude. The hell do I change the color on this? Oh, there it is. Bam. Yeah, they are vintage. They are vintage switches. Popping up yet or not? There we go. Okay. Okay, we got a chat, dude. We got a chat. I'm sure I did that entirely wrong, but we're gonna roll with it for right now. Can you see it on the screen? Is it showing up for you? Maybe on this one I can bring it down a notch. Or over to the other side. There we go. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. Oh God. What happened here? Why is it all blurry? What's going on with my camera today, dude? Nothing wants to work. Maybe? Maybe. What the hell? That looks like shit. Left. Slightly larger. Alright, for sure. How'd that look? Bam. Okay. Let me see if I can do the same thing on all of them. Oops. I'll delete this shit. Bam. 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 Okay, we got it. Now I just gotta figure out why this is all blurred out. Or maybe we just turn it off for today. Come on. I'm gonna assume it's a sitting in here. What? That did something. Okay. All I did is turn on tracking and it's like, yeah, we're good. Go time. All right, let's do a quick sound test. 'Cause I don't know if you were up. This thing took me a while to get through. My bad. Oh God. There it is. God. I'm just gonna break everything while I do this. My bad, dog. Bear with me. All right. We're gonna go to our shoulder view. Yeah. Just a little bit. Pause this music right quick. Oh, my bad. I was not supposed to do that. And we gonna do. Sick. All right. Pause that. Your music is lit today. Litty. All right. For real, dude. Pretty freaking sick sounding to me. Lots of scratch, which I'm down for. All right. This mic hits me so much. There it is. I'm just gonna keep it off to the side for right now. There it is. Okay. Yeah, sounds pretty solid, man. Thinking about taking it with me to the meet this weekend. Seems like it would be kind of fun to mess around with over there. Turn this tracking off again. I got a couple of different boards before we get into the build to sort of mess with that I built since the last time. I'm going to bring out my Cloud9 so you can hear the new chatter switches that I put in there. And then I got a new board that's a Gundam theme board, which is really cool, that I want you to hear. And we'll keep the music off for right now. One sec. Oh yeah, duh. So first up, this is Swag Keys cheddar keycaps. I mean switches. Pretty fire. Got a PP plate coming in that'll help it kind of be a little bit more bassy, more resonant. Give it a little bit more talk. I really like Swag Keys, dude. I think I'm gonna end up going with. I have a few switches we're gonna test out for today's build, but I think I'm gonna probably end up putting some Swag Keys in it just because they're slowly creeping up into my favorite spot for non-cherry switches. All right. And that's that bad boy. And this beauty, let's out the way right quick so you guys can see this. This is the Senanju, I said that right, 60, with a polished looking, I think it's polished anodized finish. Huge, beautiful brass weight. Yeah, super interesting. This one came with a few builds. It's actually a full-on plateless setup right now. You can see that. There's nothing even holding it in place. I haven't mounted it just for shits and giggles to try it out. And I believe this is blacks. That might be the coolest looking finish I've seen, for sure, on a well, at least red finish on a keyboard next to the Tosaka, because that's still pretty good in my opinion. All right, let's try a quick sound test for this one too. That baby sounds fire. Actually, I don't know. What switches are in here? Let's see. What switches are in here? I think those are BCPs. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, it's definitely cherry blacks. These might be BCPs. I'd have to take them out to take a look. Maybe we can do that real quick. Yeah, I think these are BCPs. Makes sense. They sound mad different. Lots of fun to tap on that one. I've just been messing with it a little bit. Might be one of the ones I bring to the meet too. There it is. Whew. Too much fun. Let me put these back real quick. And we'll get started with our build. And then somebody just rang the doorbell, so let me go check and see who that is. BRB. Speak of the devil. PP plate is here, so maybe after the build, we can mess around with switching that out and see how it sounds on there. Let me turn this music back on though. Get these slaps going again so we can get started. There we go. Def needed that. All right, without further ado, let's peep out today's build. I honestly didn't think I was going to find this board. This is a slightly older release. I believe this was in 2022. Was a private group buy. I don't know how many units there were, but it's a 65% window key leaf spring top mount keyboard. It's got a 7.5 degree typing angle. The front height is about 19 millimeters without the bump ons. And then I think this one's an aluminum plate. We will take a look. And it has a raw brass weight for that patina, which I think it's already started to do. So very nice. Got a couple of hot swap PCBs, which I'll pull out in a sec. A couple daughter boards. Looks like we got an extra alu plate in here. We got the O-ring. I guess we can try it without the O-ring first. I usually like O-ring, so we'll see how that goes. Pull one of these bad boys out too. I think there's already a plate in here, if I remember right. Bam. Let's make sure you can see that. Yeah, this is a hot swap board. Sheesh. That anode though, the side profile is killer on this. Already some patina there. Very clean. Not too heavy either. Definitely juice for this one. I think this weekend is going to be the first time all of the Waifu Works boards are going to be in one place together, so that's going to be kind of sick. Try to get some good pictures of that. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything else in here that we might need. I'll pull out the ring for now. Okay. I'm going to show off that PCB as well. One of the cool things about Waifu Works is it's a collective of people. There's multiple designers, multiple project runners. So usually what it seems like is somebody comes up with an idea for like a one-of-one commission build, and then they move forward with, oh damn, that's nice. Either small private group buys or larger quantity ones. So 1.6 millimeter hot swap PCB. Oh, looks like this was made by Small. Did not know that. Very cool. You see the little logo there. Or Small, however you want to say it. Cool. Let's get started. Let's get started. Quick PCB test in, and then we'll lube up our stabs. And I have no clue if I have to flash the PCB on this, so we'll see. Come out. see what we need to use for this. Yep, looks like we can use Via, so let's do that. Actually, you know what? I added it back to my dual view. So let's see if we can get this to work right. Yeah, maybe. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to load a file for this real quick too. Did you ever get that, your Cloud9 setup, or not yet? That looks right. And we're gonna go to the key tester. Let me make sure I got you guys up. Otherwise, I'm not gonna see nothing. Not yet. My man's slacking, dude. Slacking. I should start from this side. You're gonna get it done before this weekend? Actually, I guess, are we even plugging them into anything? I guess it doesn't really matter. What am I doing? Oops. What's that one? Yep. Almost there. Maybe. Yep. Cool. Step 1 is done, son. That's good. Just leave it on. Now for everybody's favorite step, I'm gonna lube some stabs. Oh yeah, once again, my favorite. Knight V3 stabs, surprise, surprise. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Just making sure. There's only two. 1, 2. Three? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hopefully I get it right. We are doing 7. Yeah. Let me make sure before we go down that route again. Well, nothing on the Discord, so we're gonna YOLO it as we always do. Check one more thing before I get ahead of myself. Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. How many do you count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. 4. Actually, let me keep the trail. Crank out our 205G0. And get started.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceding. This was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed. They just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they.
You gonna pick up the new or the remake of Oblivion?
Burned out, so I came in. For me, the vision made sense. For them, I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting. Time to get it done. Time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down. Gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in. Stack, say, tuck, high. So save a little to spend. What, where, how, when? They ask, I show and tell. Turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game.
That's rough. I started it. It's pretty sick. Did you ever play Skyrim? The combat seems much better. Much better. It's like Skyrim combat. Oblivion's combat was pretty thocky. Or clunky, I should say. Given how old the game was. But yeah, graphically it's awesome. Voice acting is good. I don't know if it's the original voice actors though. I would imagine they re-recorded the lines, given that it's a remake. Any Beth? Oh, damn, that's wild. That is wild. Very wild. I mean, I get it, because like it almost kind of feels like if you've played one, you played all of them, but they're cool, man. Oblivion was, in my opinion, like a solid 8. Skyrim was like a 9, I'd say. This is on PC, by the way, because you can mod the shit out of them, which makes them much more fun. You haven't played any of the Fallout games? That's crazy. Oof, that was way too much. Damn. But you like Spider-Man? That's open world. You didn't, so no Assassin's Creed games either? Oh, gotcha. And Elden Ring is definitely considered, I mean, that's as open as it gets. An open, they joke about it's like an open wall with borders or whatever, but invisible walls. But they don't even tell you where to go in that game. They're just like, figure it out, dog. Good luck, have fun. Get killed a billion times. Not even good luck. They're just like, fuck you. Hope you suffer. You maidenless little bitch. That new game CT messaged us about looks crazy. What is that thing called? It's got a wild name too. I forgot what it. I literally just bought it, but I haven't played it yet. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm just gonna call it Expedition 33. Is that the Souls-like? I think Chris was playing the game. If it's the same game I'm thinking of, then I think that I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I recall adding it to my cart. I don't know if I ever bought it. I don't think I did. My backlog is pretty wild too at this point. All those memes about like, or those TikToks about what it's like to try to play games in your 30s as a parent. They're so accurate, dude. By the time you're finally at the computer or at the console, you're like done. Just pass out. Yeah, I think, what am I doing? I think CT said he thinks it's game of the year. I don't know if that already passed. I think that already passed. It's rough, dude. You remember when WoW dropped and we played WoW for like almost 24 hours straight? Gone are those days. Gone are those days. Or when we'd play those Naruto games for like literally 12 straight hours. And the worst part is now, if I even get in like a couple of hours, I just start feeling guilty. I'm just like, I should be doing some adult thing right now. My one saving grace is Eisen likes playing Smash Bros. So we'll play that together every once in a while. And takes me back. Right back to high school. Yeah, that's basically the only time I can play. I tried to play a little bit before the stream, but it's not enough time to get into it. One down, a minute to go. Let's just do these real quick. That, my friend, is a fact as well. Like, the whole point is to, like, decompress and de-stress, and you're just sitting there stressing out. It's like, damn it. Yeah, man. Never gonna get over how easy that is to put in. Yes. Nailed it on the first try. I'm never gonna forget that. That was hilarious. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried a ton of stabs. I'm sure there's other really good ones. Stabies, I've heard good things about. I mean, I heard mixed things about all of them except Knight. Knight has been like, every single person I've heard review it is like, yeah, this is fire. Dude, we're almost at 50 followers. I think I'm at like 42, 40, wait, no, 46. It's crazy. 50, we're gonna do our first giveaway. We gotta figure out the format. Maybe a charity raffle or something? I'm very excited about that. I don't know what this beat is, but this is kind of sick. This is like Western. I'm imagining like Into the Badlands hip hop, or the Last of Us hip hop remix. Especially with that gunshot at the end. That's a thing? Of course it's a thing. I haven't heard it. That sounds dope though. Yeah, I'm gonna def check it out. I wonder if there's any that I can stream and play. I remember back in like the LimeWire days, finding all these like dope Final Fantasy remixes and like remake songs and shit that you could only find there. Yo, what's up, Alex? Thanks for being here, dude. How is your night going? Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh. Dodgy say zero sound test today? It came with an O-ring. It did. It's officially listed as a leaf spring top mount. So I don't know if it came with that. I can double check, or if the previous owner included it, because why not? No clip-ins. You know why I don't do clip-ins? I got giant hands, and the little grommet things that go in, like, it's so painful for me. They just go flying everywhere, and then they pop out. So I stick to the noob-friendly swag keys. Yeah, I'll pull it out. Throw some caps on it. We're going to be playing with some switches today for this board anyway, so why not? Cool. One more look at that. I'm gonna use the new plate actually while we do this. This one has a couple little scuffs on it. Sweet. Yo. Dude, I did not think I was gonna get it. I'll be 100% honest. Got very lucky that someone in the community was willing to part with theirs. But I thought I put this on instrumentals only. What is this? Interesting. Oh, okay. I see what it does. Interesting. All right, whatever. Back to this. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Again? What the f- Where does this clip in? Or screw in? What happened here? Let me see if the other one's like that. I don't know if am I missing the stab holes, right? We got one on this side. Where does this one go? Oh wait, what am I talking about? Jeez. This is what happens when you try to build after work. I apologize in advance. Oh man. I need coffee. I need coffee. F minus. Like, dude, are you high right now? What? Oh. What is this thing doing? There it is. You guys got any fun builds you're working on? Or any stuff coming around the corner that you're excited about? Oh, really? Yeah, I was planning on just doing the leaf spring. That's good to know. And thankfully it's a hot swap, so I can mess with it later if I need to. In case you didn't know, I'm a novice in the hobby. I've only really been in it since the end of last year. My buddy DeLone in here, who's my mod, is the guy that got me into it for real. With a very random session of him helping one of my friends fix theirs. Oh, come on. There needs to be like a master cheat sheet for all this info. This is all the stuff you only really learn while you're doing it, or when you have people that are far more experienced than you in your chat to help you out. This was a Waifu Works board from 2020. Sorry, 2022. It was a small private run And I'm gonna pull up the designer because I can never remember his name. My bad. It was Fiction. Fiction's the one that designed this, and I think Smolnu designed the PCB. 2022. My bad. It was very random. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but one of the things I love about Waifu Works is that it's a collective of people. It's not just one designer. So the theme is anime boards, but there's so many different takes. Oops. Yeah, honestly, lots of cool people in there. Lots of very friendly people. But honestly, I feel like that's been my experience everywhere in the community. One of the things that really drew me in is just people are so kind and like open to talk and share experience and information. And I'm sure there's douchebags just like anywhere people can gather, but like so far so good. I'll report back after this meet. Maybe my whole opinion changes. I'm like, dude, fuck everybody in this. You know, I haven't had too many bad experiences. I won't even say bad experiences. I mean, you get low ballers and stuff like that. I haven't gotten scammed or anything yet. The mods are on top of it, from what I've seen. Yeah, you have the occasional person that's a little rude or just not straightforward. That's happened. I've had like boards that I've gotten that have had more damage than was reported and stuff, but it gets taken care of pretty quick. Has it been different in your experience? How long have you guys been in the hobby? Oof. Yeah, that's not cool, dude. Did you do F and F too? Ah. Yeah, if it's somebody I haven't dealt with before or somebody that doesn't have a ton of confirmed trades, then I'll always go GNS. Like I'll pay the 5% on, especially on keycaps. If it's somebody you got a relationship with. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people started in 2020. That's when it really kind of kicked off, right? Ooh, congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, you picked up this hobby. I picked up the bottle. I think you made the better choice. Dude, I can't wait for Morgan. I can't wait for Morgan. That's Iwena's best design, I think. I love all of his stuff, but he went ham on that board. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, mine started for sure way, way before COVID, but that's when shit hit the fan for sure. I had to figure out how to stop with a lot of help. that's got to be the best side profile I've ever seen. I mean, it's just cool. Eager for some sound tests too. But based on the conversations I've had with him, he's just got really solid design fundamentals for like the case. All of the boards I have sound amazing that he's made, so I have no qualms there. In fact, the Tosaka is bar none like my favorite board. I say that every time I'm on stream, and I'm not just saying it because I'm a nerd for anime or a weeb. It just sounds phenomenal, dude. It feels great. It sounds phenomenal. It made me sell my Kohaku and a bunch of other stuff. My wife is gonna kill me if she's still on here. I'm at close to 40 boards right now. Yeah, no problem, dude. I really hope you enjoy it as much as I have been. I'll pull it out. Yeah. So the goal for me, I'm not buying those boards to collect them personally, right? I want to build them on stream, and I want to do charity giveaways, charity auctions, try to give back, take some of those proceeds, give back, put some boards out into the community that people might not have access to otherwise. Figure out different ways to do giveaways. I'll keep a small subset of them for sure, but like most of them are going to other people. That's the hope. So first giveaways at 50 followers, we're real close. And then hopefully they just, keep coming from there. Nice. All right. Now to mess with some switches. You know what? Let me take this starter board off before I break it, because I will do that. One lesson I learned is to put the caps on before you do the whole build and solder everything. Somebody told me in one of my first streams to wait to put your caps on, and every time I've done that, I've fucked up royally. Maybe I'm just not, I blame dyslexia or something, I don't know. Let's see what all switches we have to mess with. And then maybe I can take your guys' opinion on some of these if you've tried them. I was going to put some HMX Sonjas in to start with, but now like everyone has been telling me not to do it, that they're terrible switches. I don't know if that's true. I've never tried an HMX switch before. I've really only done GATs, swag keys, and a lot of cherry. So we got the deepings. I believe I got some Haimus. These are the swag keys. And I definitely have some Cocoa Blacks and some GMs somewhere. I can pull those out. So the GMs are long pull linear box switches. Where the heck are the other ones at? I've got some Senhais I guess I could try out. The Haimus I remember are tactile switches. And if all else fails, we've got cherries to go back to. Oh, it does? Pretty close? The complaints I've heard are they kind of break down, or that there's mechanical issues with them over time. But I think those are the V1s, as I understand it. There's a V2. Hoping that's the one I got from Unikeys. I tend to break down and just do blacks. Blacks or Nixies on Alu, or clears. Clears or browns. We'll put them in, see how they sound. Okay. Where the hell did I put them? Oh, they're over here. So. Loud. Okay. So then maybe we skip those today. I'm not the biggest fan of loud. I'll just experiment. So these guys, these are the GMs. Sound pretty cool. These are 50G springs for bottom out. The one thing I like about Swackies is their switches come pre-lubed and they do a good job with the lube. Like I've not had one over-lubed switch from these guys. I know Gateron, that tends to be a problem. I think these are the deepings. I wish they would label them. Yep. Ooh. Those sound super interesting. Somewhere right between Oil Kings and the Box Black inks. No. You know what? I didn't care for. I hate Oil Kings. I'll just say that. From the few times I've tried them, I just didn't dig it. They were super heavy. The Black Inks were okay. Too much leaf tick. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, the jeans. I haven't tried any of their tactile switches yet. So the long pole thing, is that mostly just they sound more pronounced and there's less travel? Is that really all it is? That is a hell of a travel. I mean, bottom out. Well, we'll throw 3 of each in and see what we got. Have you tried the cheddars? Oh, okay. Okay, hey, so I'm learning some things, or retaining some things, I should say, slowly. I mean, we got a bunch more we can technically break out. I didn't want to eat up too much time. People got things they gotta do. I really like the cat mints, the Ghost Dragons, and the cheddars. Those have been 3 of my favorite switches that I've used. Yeah, cat mints are awesome. For shits and giggles, I put them on a carbon fiber plate because they're a little bit quieter than the Ghost Dragons, and they just sounded like the Ghost Dragons. Probably not the best decision. And then I also got these guys to try out based on Iwana's recommendation, or interest, I should say. Let me clean up some of this crap real quick. My bad. OCD's kicking in. Like, what are you doing? I hope you know what, the thing is, I'm not super picky. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it's because I'm super new, but I genuinely like almost every single switch I've tried. With the exception of the Oil Kings. I did not care for those. Oh yeah, these are loud. Oh, they're super loud, I can already tell. We'll skip those guys. Yeah, those are the Zenais. Those are the Zenais, sorry. So these are the Kigik Higanvanas. They sounded kind of cool. I've never tried any Kigiks. Did you like them? Oh, you gotta send me a sound test. Ooh. I feel like the Starry does deepen out the sound compared to any of the other Waifu Works boards. Maybe it's because it's that like FRL build. Like almost a TKO. These look super cool though. They kind of look like they look almost exactly like the Gateron Magnetic Jade Rubies. Some sparkle. Try those guys out. I got some BCPs for the spacebar because everyone says to do that, so we'll do that. Here's the Sonja. I'm turning this music down a little bit. I hear the scratch. Feel it for sure. Let me pull out one of my vents over here and see how it sounds. I think these are retools. Yeah, these are retools. A little bit more pronounced, for sure. Then again, these are diamond polished, so not a fair comparison. But I definitely feel that. Try them out. What are your guys' opinions on baby kangaroos? Because I've also got those to try out. Somewhere. Over here. I don't generally prefer tactile switches, but when I do, I've heard good things about these guys. These are actually from Zkeeps. They're based out of the Bay. Spring swapped for 55 grand. Fuck it, let's throw it in the mix. Okay, now I've got a BCP in there. Dude, one of these days I'm going to figure out this mod view. How do you delete this shit? There it is. Get the fuck out of here. Delone, I need you. You gotta teach me how to do this. Oh, really? I wonder how those sound compared to the cheddar. I'm assuming they're named that for a reason. Oh, I forgot to pull these out. Good old BCP. We'll do that one. GG's. All right. Let's do some alphas of each. What do you guys recommend for testing? Do you put in a bunch of switches? Do it after you assemble the whole board? Like, what's the most efficient way to do this? You did. You did. They're somewhere. I have a giant pile. I have a giant pile of switches that I still have to organize. You sent me they're not the B-Suns, right? I think these are the B-Suns. Were they the Kale Box PCPs? Oh, B-Sun. Have you noticed a difference between those and the Kale ones? Somebody was telling me that they think they're better. I take everything I hear with a grain of salt, just because, again, I'm not super picky. And there's stuff people hate that I genuinely like. Like, I like blues. I don't know if I would use them every day, but my first, like, real mechanical keyboard had blues. You know what the other problem is? I think it's because I'm building so many boards. I'm not sticking to a board long enough to really get annoyed by those types of things, right? I think I need to have like a month-long review of a board and then put out like a review video, or like share feedback on the experience of a certain switch. What does the shorter travel do? Too light? Too light of a press, I mean? Okay. So it's just like... I see. Yeah, that would suck. I always associated it with longer travel, or like a longer bottom out. At least in my mind, I just figured more movement. Okay. Do I throw in a bunch of switches and then put caps on, or do I just test it like this with some caps on it? I mean, you don't really get the board sound, I guess. Is that enough to go off of? Do you guys do BCPs on all stabs, by the way? Or just spacebar? Yeah. That makes sense. I guess I'm going to put in, what do I want to try? I'm going to put baby kangaroos in for the rest of them, and then just leave these here to test out, and we can swap them out after. Hopefully it's not too much of a pain to assemble. Where the hell did I put those? There we go. Let's do this for realsies this time. I do. I like everything. I'm a freaking Switch slut, dude. I rotate a lot of the boards as I'm doing it. Pre-tooled? I have a set of pre-tooled browns, but they're diamond polished. I haven't tried like. Is that the way to go with pre-tools? I actually bought them from Messy, diamond polished, lubed and filmed, spring swapped, all that stuff. That's what I'm starting to find. Like these dudes are like, these are 1986 Weiss Vince. They're just lightly lubed. I love the scratch. Yeah, I'm figuring that out now after a bunch of different custom orders for pre-tools and retools. I want to get into Switch modding. I just don't have the free time for it right now. Okay, maybe the next build we'll do that. So I do want to do you do full plate or do you do half plate for your browns? Full plate. I've only tried, outside of like old boards, I've only tried browns on half plate, which I've loved. The Khajiit I built, or Khajiit, I don't know how you say it, is actually cherry Nixie topped retooled browns. Retooled? No, they're not retooled. They're just browns. Whew. There we go. Are you guys going to KeyCon this year? It is on June 14th in DC. I think it's like Flag Day. I don't know what Flag Day is. I mean, I've never celebrated Flag Day, but if there's anywhere to celebrate it, I'm assuming it's the Capitol. Does this look right? Maybe? That looks right. All the way to the right in all for 740. Oh, okay. On this side? All the way across the bottom? On the left. Oh, okay. So I got it backwards. My bad. I have a feeling this is going to be hard to get out. I can already tell from this plate. Yeah, we're going to use... Oh, that one's fine. What am I doing? It's all the way to the left. Okay. And he's again. You need to write all this stuff down for me, dude. I'm gonna make a master cheat sheet of all of this. It might be out there, to be fair. A master builder's guide. Come out. There we go. Okay. Oh. Well, there you go. I'm gonna have to put that in my notes. That is easy to remember. I'll still forget it. I don't know if you've watched me struggle through my builds before, but I go into this shit blind. Much like how I do everything in life. Unfortunately, I blame the ADD. All right. Let me show this bad boy off one more time. Raw brass weight, starting to patina a little bit. Beautiful side profile. She sure is pretty. Again, I appreciate you being here and helping me out. These builds are definitely a team effort for me. I just realized I don't see pegs for this bad boy. Or bump-ons. I gotta find them. One thing I learned is if you don't have those on, you get all of the desk resonance in your sound, which is not great. Okay, step one. Look at that. Very pretty. I guess I should put this guy in. Are you in any group buys right now that you're looking forward to? Now that is a board. I tried getting in on the extras. I swear that was an inside job, dude. I loaded the page at the exact time. It was probably one of the first clicks, and it already showed sold out. I was like, what? Do you have any other Marisi boards? Yeah, I think it was like they had like 5 units or something like that total. It was brutal. This was like 2 months ago, something like that. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, 500C. Yeah, 500C extras. refresh my memory on the CM. Is it like the enhanced edition, or is it actually a different layout? Is it like a Cloud9 V2? Oh, okay. Oh. Damn. Oh, the camera inspired. Thank you. I'll peek at that. Dude, what size is this? There it is. I'm sure the market price on those is going to be nuts after they drop. I think the last Atanta Quattro I saw was like almost 3K or something. I was like, dude, what? Very cool looking board, but Jesus, 3K? I haven't really seen any pop up on the market since then. There was one, and the guy ended up selling it in Korea, but he didn't even list the price. The last one I saw was like 3K. Do we test? Do we try this out with the screw-ins? See what happens? What's the downside? Yeah, dude, I don't think it's worth it either. The market's kind of all over the place in general, though, from what I've seen. Like, some boards are super down in price, and others are ridiculously high. Like, Dajis are also super high. All the 2XL, 2.1. I mean, I guess it's to be expected of anything that's like limited quantity. Super hype. I just lurk the hell out of the Discord. Oh yeah, I've seen that one listed for a while. I wanted the 456 that just popped up. I really like that style. I actually have so that's why I got the Kajit. That's the board that got me interested in doing what I'm doing. What am I doing? In doing what I'm doing was the JTD Works Kajit, because JTD Works, I guess all of his proceeds go to good causes. So he literally just designs boards and then sells like really small runs to donate, which I thought was super cool. A good way to keep the hobby going. I have ADHD, like I go super hard on hobbies and then I burn out. So I feel like if I have an incentive to give back, it'll keep me, engaged much longer. And I'm in tech, so I already love all this stuff. It just kind of made sense. And that board is inspired heavily by the OTD 456 GT. It's just like a 60% version of that. And I also just got a Rukia Works 1098, which is also inspired by it. We're going to try this out and see what happens. If we fail, we fail. I think we're okay. Maybe. I don't see any gaps or anything. Yeah. YOLO. Do this upside down. No? There we go. You want to do it in the bottom case first. Okay, that makes sense. It really is. I have not yet. I will soon, but I haven't yet. I might actually use it tonight. I don't know if it's going to look good on the Say Zero, but we'll see. We're trying out a bunch of different stuff, but my heart wants to go with the baby kangaroos. Am I doing this right? I feel like I'm not. There it is. Okay. Am I doing this right? The ring has to rest on the pillars. Right. If it, like that? Does it need to go in more here? It should drop in. Like that? The problem is the top goes in, the bottom stays out. Even with this little gap in the bottom? Oh. They're too high. I see. I see. Because they're protruding on the side. That makes sense. Alright. Well then, we'll go with standard. Standard leaf spring. And see how it sounds. Just upside down again. Yes, I did. There we go. Now that I've seen it, I'll remember it. I don't believe that at all. Oops. What's the best O-ring mount board in your guys' opinion? Kaze? Kaze good. That's technically X-string though, right? I don't really know what the difference is. Slightly different sound and feel, I'm assuming. Can you use the Kaze with an O-ring? I haven't tried it with mine. Also, I'm pretty sure I built mine wrong because I have a lot of resonance in mine. So I had a gunmetal one that I sold, and that had no resonance at all. Okay. Yeah, he did specifically design it for the X-string, so I guess that makes sense. Actually, maybe I should test this one more time before you start throwing everything back together. Just make sure things are functioning. Oh, bent pin. Sweet. We are making great progress. I did, my bad. I ended up getting a red one. That's why I sold the one I got. Red's my favorite color. I have a ton of red boards. Those are probably all the boards I'm going to keep. So I ended up selling it and getting a red Kaze. I'll pull it out in a sec if you want to take a look at it. It's such a gorgeous board, dude. And the Oku. Somebody reached out to me about one. He didn't end up listing it. I'll send you his Discord information. I had a wanna buy up for a while. Yeah, he had a brown one. And I think he was asking like 1.2 or something for it, if I remember right. Let me see if I can find him. I might have to like do the thing where I download Discord logs because I don't remember if I closed that DM or not. I might have. Bear with me a sec. Yeah, I think I did close it. I'll find it after the stream and I'll DM you. I don't remember the guy's name anymore. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, dude. I've had good results with posting in their wanna buy like the market channel on his server. His being Lulz. I think Lulz is going to open up commissions pretty soon too. Last I spoke to him, he mentioned after fulfilling Oku, he was going to open up some commissions. Oh, you did? Sick. I don't know if it's the same. Can you get a brown, or are they different colors? Yeah, I think he's away. You did the form? I don't know when it's starting. Might be worth DMing him. Super cool guy. He actually plugged me with an extra gunmetal Oku. Gunmetal and copper. Oh, gotcha. My bad. All right. Throw some caps on it. Get some tests in. Figure out what switches we want. Okay, I only have one set. No, I've just got one Oku. It's the only set I have that goes anywhere near this color. So we're gonna try Civ on it. No, actually, before I do all that, let me clean up my mess. I've just got, oh, you know what, is my camera on? I think you can see it back there, maybe. No, my camera's too low. Oku's up there. Nakaze is right over here. There we go. And I already know these caps are a mess, so GLHF. I'm actually juiced. I just got the Gok Lily in today. Very excited to build that. It'll be my first Gok board, but I've heard good things. It was on the Discord server. I don't remember when. Maybe close to a month ago now. I bought it in a bundle deal with a couple of other sets. But yeah, it's very hard to find. I'm also just like constantly lurking. It's probably unhealthy. It's a really pretty set. The brass looks sick in person too. I can pull it up. I don't know if you want to see this closer. For comparison, I guess. Ooh, put this out of the way. Maybe. Pretty freaking close. This is GMK Civilization. Uh-oh. that happening? Yeah, I've seen them in pictures. Definitely haven't seen any available to buy though. What the shit? Is there not enough room for it? Oh, there's not enough room for it? Did I put these in backwards? No. They're working. Oh, is it because it's a long pole? That'll make no sense, right? That doesn't make any sense. There's not enough room. Maybe it's because it's at an angle. What the shit? What is that? Let me pull this apart real quick. We're gonna figure it out. It looks like there's enough room, but I can't really tell. I'm excited for the Cloud9 Overcast raffle tomorrow. Full steel version of it. Looks sick. I don't know how it sounds. Might sound like shit. But it'll definitely look cool. Okay. What did I do wrong? Because I did something wrong. It does look like the top leaf springs aren't in straight, so maybe that's part of it. But I'll pull it apart just in case. Take a look at the actual stabs. It's like, yeah, somewhere near there. Somewhere near there. And what I'm worried about is it going to hold its resale value? Though I guess if I do end up doing a raffle for it, does that matter? Or not raffle, but charity auction / giveaway. I'm also not 100% sure because I actually like the black one, the way it looks. quite a bit. Black and stainless steel, I think. Sun my face a little bit. Yeah, I didn't care for the original design, but I did like the new design quite a bit. And I like the sound test I heard. Figured it was worth checking out. But I get that. Have you tried out the derivative? Or the gradient? Man, this does not want to come out. Was it a sound issue too with the derivative? That's a common complaint I've heard, by the way. Most people say they liked the way it looked, but they did not like the way it sounded. Or at least the people I've spoken to about it. Okay. And these look good. Everything's in fine. Is the bar still in? It is. So maybe it's a little crooked. But that's just the way it's set up. Let's try loosening it anyway. Oh, there you go. Good suggestion. No. Why the hell is that happening? Let me take it out. Very weird. I'm wondering. Oh, yep, that's exactly what happened. I can see it. Okay. Yeah, literally one of them popped out. It's just outside. I don't have anything I can hook in there. Fine. We gotta go in the other way. It does look good, man. It's the closest thing I could find. Every picture I've seen of this board has like blue keycaps to, I guess, go with the character. I haven't watched Violet Evergarden, so I don't know enough about those details. This is the only thing I could think of that looked decently close without just being super random. happened to my music, man? I've seen it pop up, but it does go fast whenever it's there. There being Mech Market. What did I just do? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. You know what, man? Fuck it. I don't want to scratch this thing up, so we're just gonna take this shit out. Ugh. I do, but my son ran off with it somewhere, and I have no clue where the hell he put it. So we're gonna have to yellow it with a combination of tools. I'm becoming an expert stab surgeon, though. This is probably like my third time having to do something like this. Is it in? I think it might be in. He's almost in. God, and the plate covers it just like the worst possible spot. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Good thing I took it apart. I know. Though it has happened before, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Let's get a little more flex. so I can get in there. There it is. There we go. All right, and while we're doing that, let me fix this one too. Yeah. Gotta put it in the gold ring. Oh, dude. For reference, he's talking about the screw in the screw hole. We did a dual Cloud9 build, and my guy stabs the bars. I mean the wires through the screw hole. Nailed it on the first try. Not me, my buddy here, the lone. Though I've done plenty of stupid shit with my builds, so I can't even pretend it's not something I wouldn't have done. Exactly. How did that fucking happen? Man, I'm over here singing the praise of this damn stabs, and they're like, you know what, Sam? We're just gonna fuck you today. Okay, now they're in. Oh, my son is losing his shit upstairs. Okay. Oh shit, why is that not moving now? G fucking G's. Looks like I totally fucked the wire on this one. So, we're doing surgery again. See? Stab surgeon. The wire wasn't in one side here. It was underneath the sleeve. What is that thing called? Give me 1 sec, guys. The baby's up. I don't think my wife hears him, so I'll be right back. Okay, double checking. We look good this time around. Spacebar is definitely good. I hope. Looks like it's in on both sides. Okay. We're gonna test this before we go all the way. Something is wrong with my audio, the screech. Did anybody hear a screech? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it still doing it? It was just when I pulled it off. Sorry. I should not put them up there. I'm wondering if it's a magnetic thing. My bad, my bad. Thank you, I'll take a listen. Oh, GG's, I'm supposed to put 3 of these bad boys here. Double check. Oh, okay. Double check. Yeah. That's no bueno. Lo siento. Might have so many of these. Okay. Let's test this out. What the fuck? No. Even with it pop back in, we're having the issue. Let me try one more thing. Let me try to wiggle these in again and see if I straighten them out, if that takes care of it. I think it's not fully seating. There it is. Okay. Did you put the stab in the right? The wire? It's definitely not in the screw hole. Yeah, we got like full. I mean, if you look at it here, you get good movement. Right? It's doing what it's supposed to do. I think it was just not straight. Let's try it now. Ta-da! That was it. Sick. Okay. You just screw that back in. I don't know how I managed that. Okay. One more time. We'll do this on all of our stab keys to be sure. Ooh, that already sounds like it slaps a bit. Cool. One more on the left shift. Ooh. I'm liking that. Okay, we got functionality. I think 8 was bent pin, right? It was, okay. Let me fix that real quick too. While we're in here, oops. That's so weird. It doesn't look like it's popping through. I think the pin's in the way? Why is that? Okay, try this again. There we go. Surgery. At least I'm getting good at that. Let's get her back to where she needs to be. Here we go. Okay. Things look good there. Actually, before I flip it over this time, I should put the feet on. Hopefully I just missed them in here. Yeah, they are sick. Nice. It's going decent. Couple minor stab related issues, but other than that we've been okay. How's your torture going? Your self-inflicted torture? Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Maybe one of these days I'll get back on Valorant. One of these days. Did you ever get to put the key geeks in? Aboard for reals? Or not yet? I have a couple in here to try out. Sweet. Okay. Let's pick up where we left off. Almost there, guys. Oops, I put the wrong one in. What am I doing? This question is, do I use the second color here? The all colors? What the fuck? Oh. I'm not sure. My camera? My face cam or the top-down cam? I'm not sure. Oh, it did get brighter, huh? Weird. Let's try something. Or maybe a light level thing. Interesting. Was this what it was looking like before? Nah, we're gonna go all white. Yeah. Caps lock. That's not it. What the hell is it? Almost there. It's looking better now. Sick. Okay. Now, which of these fits? Yep. Oh man, my back's freaking murder right now. Don't get old, guys. Oh shit. Man, these caps are awesome on here. We're about to test it out right now. See how we did. I threw a bunch of different switches in for testing purposes. So the top row is all baby kangaroo. Let's plug it in and see how it sounds. And we will do our shoulder view. Man, what did I do there? Why does it look like that? What? What happened? Looks like you shrink. Okay. Oh wait, let's turn off music and get an actual test in, yeah? I should just do this before we do the test. Very interesting. They all kind of slap. I don't know what I like the most. These baby kangaroos are awesome though. The feel is killer. Tough choice. So these are the options. Oops. Wait, what is that? I'll find this up. That's middle. My fault. So these are the key Higanbanas right here. Super loud. They sound pretty good. This is all on auto. Baby kangaroos. Slightly less pronounced. These are the deepings. Oh yeah, you can definitely hear that. Big pick. A little bit metallic sounding, more metallic sounding than I like. These are the genes. Nice for one pull. A little quieter than I thought they were going to be. Interestingly, these kind of have a scratch to them. You guys hear that? This is a tough choice. I think these are a little too loud for me, personally. Same thing with the deepness. Okay, so those guys are out for sure. Let's see if these will actually pop out. Pipe dream. That tool is massively overrated when there's tight tolerances. Son of a bitch. That does not want to come out. Oh, Jesus. Two. Okay. And then I gotta remember what I put in here. I think that's the only other one that I put. Maybe on this guy. Oh, that's good. Okay. This is also. Ooh, okay, we're good. I think between these two, I definitely still prefer them. These sound like blacks to me, man. That's a very tough call. Yeah, we're gonna go with the baby kangaroos, I think. So we have something different. Something a little different to play with. Oh gosh, that's very tight. Perhaps a little too tight. Okay, let's give it a listen. Now, why is that doing that? Bam, okay. Oh man. Sounds pretty fire. Spacebar. I'm sure I'm digging the BCP in here. Not sure I'm digging that sound at all. Let's try out another one of these bad boys. Let's see if yeah. That sounds better. Let's see how it sounds in use. I think it sounds pretty good though. What do you guys think? What do you really think? More lube? Or a different switch? Let's try cherry, for sure. We're gonna just put those guys. These aren't gonna be scratchy enough. I'll find some that will be. I forgot about these guys. These are Cocoa Blacks. I believe. Oh, these are Gateron. What the hell switches are these? It's a little quiet, but it sounds better. All right, let me grab a bone stock cherry. me a sec. I need to grab the box cutter. Forgot I got these. Let's try the Kill PCB real quick. This is everybody's go-to. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm gonna try a regular MX2A black too. These are some bone stock MX2A blacks. Let's see how that sounds. Ooh, that might be better. A little metallic on this though. Yeah, I think we got to go with the BCP here. I haven't tried a Nixie. I have a Nixie. Let me try a Nixie. I'm like, where the hell did I put my headphones? This is a bone stock Nixie. Ooh, no loop. Yeah, that sounds very Kohaku-y. I got a lube one. Let's try a lube one. I got these in all varieties and flavors. Somewhere over here. Give me 1 sec. Switches for days, boys. just the side of the stem leg. And okay, we can do that too. If I can reach it, maybe I should be able to reach it from here. Oh. Yeah, it was barely any. To be honest, they're pretty under lube, it looks like. Let's see how that did. Oh. I just fucking brute forced the shit out of it, dude. My bad. These are lubed. I think it sounds pretty fire. Maybe you can tune it for me at the meet. Show me your method. You think you do hear the stab? So some more lube. I didn't try doing this. Tiny little bit. What are we thinking? Are we close? We're nowhere near. CT! What up, my guy? For sure. I'll bring some of these if I remember. Let's try it with the BCP though. After those slight changes and see how that sounds. No, this is Dev's. Same dude who sold me the cosplay sold me this. I feel like I like this more. It's a little bit deeper. Just top. I used a screw and stab, so I couldn't do the O-ring. Can you guys? The music is muted right now, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, you guys hear it. Yeah, it's a little bit deeper for sure. I mean, not a little bit. It's a lot deeper. I'm trying to figure out which I like more. Actually, that sounds pretty good. We're gonna leave it alone. What is the stabilizer sound? Oh. Sick. It's the only one that made sense to me, man. I don't have anything else that even comes close to matching this. Uh-oh. Single black lost in the sauce. We'll figure it out later. The blue set. What blue set? What blue set are you talking about? The spacebar or the board? I know that's on theme, but I look, you don't like the way it looks. Maybe it's just me. Too many colors. JK. I was actually trying to inquire with somebody that might have purchased them from Lube, but it doesn't sound like they have them. I wasn't able to find them, and I didn't trust. Are they actually still available? I saw some of the conversations around it, and that's the reason why I didn't pick it up in the War Minute channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, then they look, but they're PBT, aren't they? I'm liking these baby kangaroos. They feel awesome. For tactile, they don't feel crazy, but there's enough of a bump there. That's a tough one, dude. I think because what makes the brown so dope is the scratch. There was no scratch. If they're like, you know, fully polished browns, they're whatever to me. They're just like having Gateron anythings. So with these, what makes it compelling is the texture of the bump, right? That type feel changes just slightly from most other typical linear Gaterons, which are just super smooth. I would say, at least in the experience I've had so far, they're probably tied, but for different reasons. I really like scratch, but I also like tactile bumps, especially this one. It's not like holy drop, kick you in the fucking throat. And they sound nice. One more typing test. What other strictly top mount board do I have that I can compare it to? Hang on, let me pull out my GSK. I don't have leaf spring top mount though. gasket. Yeah, I think this is it. Other than what, snow? The spacebar sucks. I need to change the spacebar while we're here. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. This is a lubed Nixie switch, and it sounds, the spacebar sounds like trash. These TXAPs. It's not bad. It's just really metallic. It's also probably the copper plate. These are broken in diamond polished Nixies. Yeah, these are really fucking sweet. The only problem is, I feel like with the copper kind of kills it. Maybe on Alu. Yeah, there's so much metal resonance. I hate it. Low key, I did it just because of how it looks, which is not a good reason to do anything really. But here, what the fuck? You can see the copper, and I strictly did it for the vibes. I regret it. It's a bitch to take this thing apart. You have to take the fucking Toblerone out, and then the weight. It's just the whole thing. So it hasn't been getting much use, unfortunately. This is just one of my trophy boards right now. Okay, let me get snow. So Snow was built with pre-retool blacks, lubed and filmed, lightly diamond polished, I believe. Oh no, these aren't diamond polished at all. You gotta bring what to the meet? Snow? Or the GSK? Oh god, I love these. God damn it. What's this fucking thing doing? Man, that's tough. So these are some of my favorite switches I have because Key built these like literally exactly to my preferences. There's like a 30-40% scratch. It's a little bit louder than most lubed blacks. So you still have you can still hear the scratch. You can still feel it. It's just not super chunky like traditional Vince. And then the spring weight is like a 62 on these, and it's a dual stage spring, so it's got a really unique feel to it. Very close, man. Very close. For Gatorons, those are super impressive. Super fucking impressive. I'll leave this alone. What am I doing over here? Playing with my mic. Salter next. I think it shows up tomorrow, by the way. God, these are some fucking pretty boards, man. Am I gonna build Salter? No, I'm gonna wait. Maybe next week on Tuesday. You're already bringing it, so if you weren't bringing it, I probably would have done like a one-off stream tomorrow to do it. But I think that's a success. Let me grab Cinnamon Juice. Or actually, fuck it. While we're here, do we throw the PP plate in the Cloud9? Oh, let me go sit down. Sorry. I think these are BCPs too that it came with, because this thing sounds crazy. Real quick. Showing it off for the second time on the stream. That fucking polish, dude, is super nice. There's like, I can't find a single flaw. This is polished anno. I don't know if you can see it, but you can see the anno finish in there. So I don't know if there's clear coat or what to make it look like that, but that looks crazy. It's got my fingerprints all over it. I'll just bring the whole collection, dude. Just fuck it. Let's bring it all. Slappity slappity slap. Should I take this apart? Throw the PP plate in here? You guys on board for that? It's kind of getting kind of late. I just got the PP plate today. Nah, bro, we gotta work on our design. I'm keeping you up till 1. I do too. Yeah, I hope you brought another one of those massive Red Bulls, dude. It's game time. Did you sleep yesterday or not? Listen, if you do it, I'll do it. Oh, that's not, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let me know when you're down for another design session, though. That was fun. Dope watching a master. No fucks given or what? Fuck work, dude. Hey, attaboy. Who keeps those assholes? So these cheddars are supposed to sound kind of fire on here. Well, good, man. You gotta take care of your mental health. Numero uno. These companies don't respect it, they can kick rocks. That's my philosophy. Oh, you know why I haven't done this? Is because these fucking screws are all the way in there. Yeah, we'll do it next time. That's fine. as your bonus or what? Please stay, please don't leave. That's dope though. Take the little wins, man. Take the little wins. Oh, that's dope. You guys don't have meetings that often or what? Oh, very nice. So you just get to hang out for your like for reals meeting? I mean, a lunch? Sounds not too bad. Sounds like a nice little perk to have. I don't get any lunches for free. I mean, I am remote, so it comes with a gig. Hey, once Dub goes prime time, and you guys are like as big as Omnitype and shit, you'll be remote. That's the goal, man. Let's get it there. I was talking about this earlier on stream. It's gonna be dope to take that picture with all of the Infinity Stones in one place. He didn't tell you? I hired him as chief. I don't know what the highest title is for design. Chief Director, President, CEO of Design for GODSSON Designs. Maybe I should flip this around. Board of Directors. He's on our equivalent of Doge for design. Dude, I have so many switches to put in. Don't hate, man. You would have got in too, but you didn't sell me Salter. So you gotta be a shareholder like everybody else. Fuck. I don't know which one's looped. Not those. That's the looped one. Please don't. Please don't. I would rip a hole in my heart. I gotta do the video for Tasaka. I gotta do a review video. A full, like, legit video. 0 out of 10 would not recommend blackball from the community immediately. JK. Best board ever. Best fucking board ever. You know what? Let's pull it out again. I pull it out every stream. Why not? Yeah, I love it. It is friggin' good. It is perfect balance. And then there's that gorgeous gal. Sorry. Fingerprints. You can tell I used the shit out of this thing. God damn. And that side profile. 12 out of 10. Highly recommend. This is the board that killed the Kohaku for me. Whale killer. Fucking whale killer. Or fish killer. Whatever you want to call it. Licked by a lane. What does that mean? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that she's the designer for Singa, but not licked is what I'm asking. Hey, she does good work. Do you have a picture of her licking one of your boards or what? Like, like Gok? What the fuck? There's some truly degenerate degens out there, aren't there? Oh. I mean, I'm that for Waifu Works, aren't I? I feel like I can't hate on that dude. I'm low-key shitting on myself. People like what they like. Oh, say less. I'll do it right now. Delicious. Dude, I don't have a bad thing to say about any of these boards. You should see what else I do when the camera's off. Wink, wink. JK, JK. Just keep this PG, guys. Keep this fucking PG. Fucking children are fucking watching this, okay? No, I'm just kidding. My son does watch the beginning, so I usually keep it pretty PG at the beginning. Dude, I love these boards, man. I can't say it enough. Innovative designs. They look cool. They sound great. I need you guys to fuck up and make a shitty one. So I can be like, I don't need that one. Is it going to be the hentai board? I'm not talking about the Rhea board. I'm talking about the real one. You know what I'm talking about. Tentacle 65. Dude, now the question I have to ask is, do I or do I not buy Frost Witch? When is Emily coming out? Emily, Jesus. Dude, it looks so sick. And they have it in stock at Oblatsky. I'm looking it up right now. What's the huh for? Did I just leak some secret sauce on accident? You didn't hear anything. Not from me. I'm buying it. Fuck it. It's too pretty to not buy. What? What happened? What'd I miss? Someone Discord me on the side. Did that already happen? And I missed it? My bad. That didn't happen. I'm just saying shit. Well, I appreciate every single person for being on here, for sticking it out. I hope you guys like the board. I'll probably jump on Discord and chat for a little bit, watch some Dan to Dan. Try to convince anyone to fucking design me a board, open up his commissions. Let's see how it goes. Wish me luck. No, that's me. I'm getting Discord shit from a bunch of channels. And somebody asked if I'm streaming. Good night, guys. Catch you online. GG's.